Welcome in, young Chris. How you doing, young fella? What is new and exciting? Another day, another week. How is everybody doing? Not that there's many people in because I've started the stream a bit early. Nice one, young'un. I'm pleased you're doing good, but the headache, not so good. Funny enough, I woke up with one this morning as well, so I can share the pain, fella. Well, hopefully your day will go fast for you. I see you got a bit of break point in, eh? Good lad. It's a canny little game, innit? Yes, I've seen a bit of your video. I've seen a bit of your stream. Not last night, this morning when I was having me cup of coffee. It's quite canny. It takes a little bit to get a hold of the maps and absolute horrendous, like the missions and stuff. Finding your way around them and stuff like that is a pain in the arse, but once you get the grips of it, then it starts getting a little bit easier. So you had fun though, did you enjoy it? Right, now I've moved my screen a bit, so I might end up getting arse shot. Right, where we're going to go. Dude up there, dude there, dude there. There's a dude, and there's a dude there. And there's no dudes up there. So do you think I should do a loot run, or do you think I should go and kill? Let's have a little look at up here first, and then we'll go and do some killing when I find out what the map's doing. I must admit I didn't see loads of it. I've seen some of it. It's I seen where you were having your issues with your you need to go back to the person you'd been too far away. I seen that and in which missions you were picking. Yeah, well, it's not a glitch. It's just early on in the game you do a lot of picking up, rescuing scientists, and taking them back to base. And sometimes when you interact with them and you move away from them too quickly, they don't follow you. And it just means you need to go back to the person. Hello, young Alan. How you doing, fella? Chris was just talking about you. I'm not grassing. I just thought I'd tell you. He said how much of a fantastic chopper pilot you are. Well, we didn't have anyone knock on my door this morning for builders, so I'm going to stream for a few hours until find out what's happening. He's a killer, is he? He's a born killer. Wait till you get all the rocket launchers, Chris, and the decent weapons. Right, we're going to have a little look up here. I don't know if there's anybody been here. We'll do a quick loot run, but I'm only after the hyper taps. I'm not after any money or anything, so we'll have a little look up here. Did he, the bitch? He tried to pull your ponytail. Honestly. Friends. I don't know, Alan. It's weird going back because there's so many like buttons to press for interactions and everything in that game, and sometimes when you've been... Did he? See, I play a burly bloke, but the AI are all women. Good morning, D. Good morning. Good morning. Did he? He liked your weapon, did he? Oh, someone's been here. Someone's been here. Someone's been and couldn't take all of this stuff. It'll be that, yeah, just that mask, I think. Don't worry about it. Yes, I'll go and kill these. Obviously the dude who's coming raided this place hasn't killed anybody, so we'll have a little look here. Injured him but didn't kill him. They're all up here because the guy's done this house but hasn't killed the AI, and the AI have all moved up to this corner. But there's another one there and there's another one on the road. Don't know where this dude is though. He's in the trees somewhere. It's in there, I think. He's dead. I like the I don't know if you use one in that game. I use one of the TAC 50 sniper rifle. Quite good. I hate it when they're on this corner. Probably going to get kicked again, aren't I? There he is. Codename, how you doing, young fella? How's it going? I'm doing good, young'un. I'm doing good. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing, thank you. CG21. Thank you very much for the follow on kick. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. You use that in the fit? Yeah, I use it. I like the TAC 50 and an M4. I've got the Wolves edition on the TAC 4. Like, it looks quite good. Halfway. Well, let's hope it goes okay for you, fella. It's Monday, so a few days to go. Then we're on the hump day. I didn't come here for money, but I wasn't really left with much choice because the guy before us, they took everything, so. Go and search the kids. Right, let's get over here. And we're gonna. Okay. Sorry, just speaking of the gaffer. Get me orders for today. I think I'll have a little look through. Did you get to see Chris fly? I don't know who was flying, mate. I watched a little bit of it this morning. But I don't know who was flying at the time. All right, it's that easy, the flying. That easy, the flying. Jumping out's pretty cool. I like the jumping out button. Nice one. To be honest with you, the bigger the chopper, the easier it is to control. Like the big, don't know what they call them, but the huge ones at the bases. They fly slower than the other ones, so easier to control. Problem I had one was with the, was he? The guy was a born killer.
Raven dispatched, moving to Quebec 1.
He was a born killer.
Raven here, I'm moving out. ETA, 1 minute.
I think once you can get used to the map, in the missions and the way they're all set out, you're nearly halfway there.
40. I'm on my
But it can be so bloody complicated. Just making sure you do all the yellow missions first. The other ones are just side missions. So. And the deers and that. It's good the way they've got the animals within the map, and you can use them, pick them up as food as well, and the plants, and you can make gear with them as well, and explosives and stuff. You can craft them. It's got good mechanics. I mean, fingers crossed to do something that produce a new game. There's talk about it going to be first person, but they're so tight-lipped about it. I don't know what's going to happen with the game. I've got some content that I recorded last week, just solo raids on bases and stuff, the Wolves base and stuff. So I might, they say they've got one in the works, but I might edit it up and throw it out. Yeah, they've been a little bit tight-lipped about what's going on, and there has been a couple of leaks, but with that company, you can't really cast anything in stone until it's out. Recon Breakpoint. Ghost Recon Breakpoint. An old game, but there's supposed to be like a new version coming out shortly, but who knows? It's like every game company, you're dealing with PR companies, and can get a bit of a pain in the arse. Yeah, it still seems active. I'm in a couple of Facebook groups on I've always been in it. I never came out of it, and there's a lot of activity still in the Facebook groups, to be honest with you. People seem to still like the game. It's fun to play. I always played it solo though. When Nate last week was the first time I played it with co-op. See, I didn't codename, to be honest, because I went from I did Recon first, like Breakpoint first. It didn't leave me. In going back to Wildlands was a bit of a weird one for me. I've got both of them on PC as well, because I used to play them on Xbox. You'll never stop that, mate. You'll never stop that. He'll always be following the girls around. He'll probably be walking behind you so he can see your cute little horse. That's what it'll be. Yeah. And your ginger head, your little ponytail flopping about. That's what it'll be. The sci-fi. No, a lot of people didn't like the drones. I think that's why when they added it in, when you finish the game, you can choose just to do all the faction missions at the end, when you finish the game. And you can turn off all the drones and everything. So you can turn off all of that. So a lot of people didn't like it. I still do pop in every once in a while and do the faction missions. But Wildlands, I think it's because I did it the wrong way around. Because I went to Breakpoint, then went back then to Wildlands. It just didn't gel for me, like. Did I bring any? Oh, I did. Brought some greys. You're working to get Chris more money. Yep. I've got quite a bit of cash in the game. Well, I've completely finished it, so. He should have shot me there. He was behind me. He opened that door, but the door was silent. The boss. It was just a misunderstanding, fella. It was. I agree with you.
Show your fucking face, motherfucker!
Got some earrings for you, Chris, for your belly button. They're moving around. I'm not no. I can't pinpoint where they are. I think they're upstairs. Why? Are you trying to say like you must watch me too much? That's what it is. The wife just shakes her head.
Hey, don't be scared and show yourself. You can.
Jeez. Come on, man. Oh, you guys. It's Monday morning, man. There's a chance. Right. I'm going to go and clear downstairs and then I'll come back up here. Fuck! I thought I'd killed him. That's why the door was closed. Fuck, I went in there too fast. I shot in there. I took Chris to the girl. To like the girl. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, you have to keep going back to the main base though, don't you? I remember that about that one. That's okay. That was my fault there. I shot the guy in the comms room, and I thought I seen him go down, but I didn't I don't think I closed that door. The door was open, so I went in the door too fast, like a prick. In fact, to be honest with you, on that one, I don't even know where that bloody base is. You know, where you have to keep going back and dropping all of the scientists off and stuff like so that. I can't even remember where that is. Right. There shouldn't be too much of an issue getting my body back as long as I can get across this road. But start as the means you probably... Right, I'll get across it. See if we can get in. Hopefully this guy's not on this path. I didn't see him when I came in, but he could have walked around. Oh, well, that was good. Really getting a motherland map. Nice one. Nice. Downstairs, wasn't there, next to the comms room? Of course, that bloke would be there, like. Yeah, it's huge.
fuck you, you piece of shit. Die, motherfucker, die.มาแม่มาหากูพบกันเรื่องนี้มาแม่ I will kill your whole family.
Mate, what damage did he do to us? No, where did he hit us? I ain't got a clue where he hit us. Right. Let's go.
You can't hide forever.
I didn't kill him.
มาแม่มาหากู
Maha, cool. Wouldn't care, there was, when I went back, there was only one dude left.
ว้าเข้ามาเอาละแม่มาสิแม่มึง Come on, pussy. You scared? โคตรมึง อยากได้เป็นสิวะลีท้องตาย
Oh.
เข้าเอาได้สิแม่มึงแม่มึง
We'll have the ammo. We'll have the gun. Get rid of the helmet if I haven't got much room for it. I used a couple over the weekend, so thought I'd restock. Oh, hold on. I know what I've got to do. Priorities. Drink a coffee. Action resumes.
I know where you are. You can run from me. I will buy you, motherfucker. Hey, get back here, you pussy. My man.
Colin is a pussy, man.
เวรนะสุนัขไปทางซ้าย
It's alright, the wife calls us worse than that. I'm used to it, mate. I'm used to it. She doesn't like, but... Ah, you bitch. You absolute dickhead. Didn't realise I was on automatic and I bounced off the top of his head. Wooden cage. Never mind. M2 Phantom. To be honest with you, I could do with taking the Phantom because me other ones are starting to. Oh yeah, on the top of the hills. Quite good up there, like. I did a video ages ago of you know, on the quarry and sniping from the top of the hills. It's quite good. Well, it's quite good doing it. I'm not saying the I'm not saying the video was good. Come on, door. It's what we want. Trying to see if there's anybody in that office. I know there's a guy over there. I know there's a guy in them trees. Just don't know where he is. One short ammo. All right, yeah. Because you can hide from the drones, can't you? Right, I'm going to take a chance and come out a little bit. See if I can get this guy to come out. She likes you dirty. No, I don't know where the guy went that was up there. Chances are he's going to come out and kick me out. Wait, to get out. YBL. Got some goodies though. Got some good stuff. I'm out of breath. Story of my life. Got him, but I'm not a great shot. Might be one behind the truck, I'm not too sure. Not sure if he went down or not, or whether that was the other dude I shot on the right hand side. Have a look though. Nearly had a cow, I thought that was shooting at me. Don't know why I'm searching these and didn't search the guys inside YBL, like, you know what I mean? Oh, what's he got? Macro. I hope they're just shotguns. Find them far too OP, like, at the minute. Hope to do something with them and balance them out a little bit, because they're absolutely mental. Right, we'll drop a gear off at night and we'll have a little look at the map. It is... Yeah, mate, yeah, me too as well. I wasn't intending streaming tomorrow anyway. I've got to go to the Quacks for get some stuff done. So, I'll be watching it. Hopefully, I was watching Ricky's stream last night. And it sounds, from what she was saying, quite the same as what we've been feeling, quite frustrated, the lack of info coming from the marketing team and stuff. Yeah, I've got to go, mate, and get that cream. Get the rash sorted out, you're right. I hope they give us the ointment, though, because the cream just doesn't cut it, you know what I mean? So I will be looking forward to seeing what they say in the... And like I said, I don't mind them taking time. I don't mind them taking time pushing these patches out. What I disagree with... what I disagree with is them asking for so much help off the community and then going completely silent and not giving them any information. That's the bit that gets me. It's the lack of information coming forward on the people who've been helping them and spent hours doing the updates or testing out and nothing coming back. That's the bit that gets to me. Because every single person who really likes this game and plays the game like we do would totally understand if they said, look, something's cocked up, something's not right, something's not working, and we're not going to release it until it's done. You know, or we're trying to implement this and it's going to take a little bit longer to push out, but we'll get there. I don't know, mate. I don't know. From where I was gathering last night on the stream last night, they're just as some of them are just as frustrated as we are. And there was no mention of it. Was mentioned of was it the marketing department or something pushing the info out? I don't know. A little information is all we ask for. Just a little bit, you know. It's not much, but the dead silence is weighing it down a little bit, I must admit. It's weighing us down a bit.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en
In
route
fact, I
to
don't
Delta.
even know. I've said I've gone there. I don't even know where I'm going. Hold on. I know where I am. We'll take 2 of them and then. Right, I'm going over here. Let's go over midnight. Having said that, though, I mean, you get pretty much no information off other game companies in this one. They come forward with regular updates and like live streams and stuff like that, which is good. But I think they're a little bit behind it a little bit for information to the players that's helping them improve the game. I think Unreal Engine 5 had a massive delay on the patches, definitely, especially on the first test, because I think they did that and then they did the Unreal Engine, didn't they?
Shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
Time will tell. Time will tell. We'll find out tomorrow, hopefully. Fingers crossed. But I mean, it's kicking into, what is it? It's November the 3rd now. We should be into news about the wipe, not news about a patch. I think they'll amalgamate all of the patches together though and still stick to whatever time frame they've got in mind. Your third account. I've got 2 accounts. I've got 2 accounts. We've just finished the other account. We've just finished Terminal Initiative on that one. And I'm just carrying on with my normal account until the wipe. You like the head guy? Yeah, I think the head guy, I think they've got a lot of respect for him. And I think I've noticed when he said something, everybody else have followed along and exactly toward the line. So I would like him, I don't know, I'd just like a little bit more info kept up to date, you know, especially if they're asking for community involvement, you know what I mean? But not telling the community of what's happening. I think that's what they lack. But it can't be easy doing what they do. I know nothing about game development, so I'm talking out my arse when I talk about deadlines and stuff like that. Only speaking from a player point of view. Right, we're going to have a little look at Kate. Her husband's out, so we're going to go and take advantage. We're not on her door though. We'll do it nicely and ask her. Okay, come in and rob your safe. Maybe you left your handbag lying around. Right, stop running because you just run out of breath. He's a killer, is he? You can, well, you must be able to. I was just going to say, you don't actually have to wipe and come in as a new character to play with a new player, because Nate's just started off again and I went in as my normal character, so probably hook up with us. I think your stream started at something like 1 o'clock in the morning. Like, did you play EFD? What's EFD, mate? Sorry, I'm not sure. EFT. EFT. No, mate, I didn't know, sorry. It was something, I'll keep telling people, it was something I was going to pick up, especially when they did the PvE version of it. But I didn't pick it up. I heard too many people saying how repetitive it was and how many people wanted to move away from it, so it wasn't something that I picked up. Nate stopped it. Oh, fantastic, man. Fantastic. Well, hopefully he might be able to catch up here, because he's only he's 8 hours behind me, but I think he's only 3 hours behind you, isn't he? Come on, man. I think the thing of what he was saying is that the time you use player is his, like, kids' time, you know, tea time, feeding time and all of that, and making tea and stuff. It's not like his evening. Pretty sure these are dead here, but we'll have a little run through. Oh shit. I wouldn't care. I shot one over there. I'm going to shoot you again now if I can see you. Come on, man, fella, die. Jesus, wept, man. How many times have to be shot in the head? Right, I'm going to have to get over to Kate quick, because someone's going to... Yeah, someone's coming in. I'm not really bothered about the guy who did the shot coming down next to the waterfall. have that. And why not? Haven't brought a whole. I don't know why I didn't bring more ammo. Not that I'm not that I'm short on it, like, but right. Let's get over. You take care, young, and watch what you're doing. Nice to have you in. Hello, young Nate. How you doing, young fella? It wasn't too shabby. It wasn't too shabby, fella. How are you? What's new and exciting? How did your revision going and your schoolwork? Can't see, dude. On the bridge. Oh, mate, absolutely fantastic. You're knocking it out really fast there. Oh, this is not good. Where's dude? It's going. It's going. The first part of it all is been done, but I'm waiting for the second lot of builders to come, which we're waiting for a day and time, you know. So it's been a bit of a pain. Can't really set anything in motion, you know what I mean, until we know when they're coming for the noise as well. How's Stephen? How you doing, young'un? How you doing? He's just disappeared round that corner. I've just seen him and then he flicked round. He's going to be really close to that top end when I go round there. He's respawning here. He's respawning here. So what you're trying to say, OT, is that now there's going to be no gear left, nothing left on the map as well, because you'll raid everything, and poor old Alreet will have nothing to loot. Not that I'm after any loot. Where's... So he wasn't here. He's just spawned in. I've killed one guy up there. What I'm looking for is where's this dude that is normally there. Well, I got an extra. Well, you're up early, aren't you? 1:30. God, that must be early because of the clock's changed as well. Are you? Is my laser on? Yeah, it is. This bloke's not far on this hill. There he is. He hasn't seen us. He's walked away. Didn't expect him to be that far down, actually. Thought I was going to get my arse kicked there. So these have spawned back in again because he wasn't there. There he is there. And he wasn't there. Don't run, I want to kill you. And he wasn't there. Right, I'm going to get me stamina. There's a guy there on next to the rocks. That's going to be awkward for getting around the corner. Oh, there he is there. Can't see him, but I know he's there. He's there somewhere. There's another guy back there. Every time I put me on, there's a guy. He's not even angered, so he must be a respawn. Him there, look at him. He's just respawned at that door. That guy on that corner is the one that's bugging us. He's there. We'll go around and kill him on the rocks. What's the worst that can happen? Kaboosh. Where's he gone? Yeah, that voice line. That voice line's the same one as I've got on me. So I shot, that might be him. Problem is they could come through the villa now. Right, clear. Let's go and raid this place first. Not there. I think there's going to be much pickings because I think someone's already been in, and I think it's just the AI that's respawning. Oh, credit card, we'll have that. SVD. Somebody's took stuff and couldn't carry it all. Or maybe split it. I've got a big enough rucksack on, like I can't remember what I'm wearing. Pretty slim pickings. Oh, what's that? Gold ring? Gold ring. We'll have the gold ring. We'll see what's in the safe first and then I'll take care of that gun. Gold watch, we'll have it. Right, see if we can get this gun in. Actually want to do, we'll drop that. As long as I'm not overweight, I'll take it. 48, 49, 50. Yeah, we're okay. Right, we'll search these dudes and then we'll get out of Dodge. Looks as though he's dropped a load of stuff. We'll have a little look in the storage, though it might have reset. You never know. Just put me over there. Cowboy beans for days. It's really dark, but it's only 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Right, let's see what's... Oh, it's reset. We'll have a look. Oh, nice. Right, we'll have the ammo. I would actually take the gun if we hadn't had the... I think the SVD will bring more money than that, so we'll leave that. Don't need the Delta. Don't need anything there. Right, let's get out. We'll go and do facilities. Hope everyone's having a good day. Unfortunately, it's Monday. Roll on the weekend. Thank you very much for popping in. I do appreciate it. And do some Grey Zone today. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I should be streaming the rest of the week, depending on some building work that's getting done in the house. I hope everyone had a good weekend, though. I know, pain in the arse, isn't it, Monday? That's the worst, is when one of them already fires at you, and then you lift your gun and you're already suppressed before you... We knocked out Alan's terminal initiative yesterday and killed the boss. Yeah, I know, mate, I know. So Chris was on to us about what version I had and that. I was telling them that we had played it during the week. Now, it might have been him that I heard, but I don't know. It sounded like two of them. Yeah, we're just talking about it this morning, Nate, in the chat. I'll have to play some more of it when you're free. But now, it's been a long war, so I'm not going to criticise. Can't even get past them. Why can't I get in? Oh, so they're up to a little bit of, how's your father? I'm not going to judge, though. I'm not going to judge. The world we live in. Yeah, got to accept it. Get this dude here, then we'll go and check the stash. Let's see what we have. That's probably better for me, seeing that I'm tanked with gear. Top that up. Not doing too bad for stuff that can be thrown away. That can go there. So we're not doing too bad. Apart from the weather, like the weather's a bit shite. Wait, a bit shite. I think they took the weather from the UK. I think they did, like. Said, right, how can we model this weather? Let's have it so it's pissing down all the time and dark. Actually, it's quite nice today, like. It's quite warm. It's one of them days, you know, when it's warmer outside than it is in the house, strangely enough. That guy over there is dead on there, I can see him. So someone's been in there, so that's not somewhere we'll be going. I'm going to let it reset and I'll come back to here. But we'll pop in and see if he's done the gold stash though, but there's nobody standing up there. So if I die, that's a world of hurt. Trying to get back in, but we'll go into here and see if this has been cleared. But I ain't seen anyone walk around. We'll have a look. Excuse me. Seen anybody behind us? I'll wander over. Dead. That looked like a player actually. So my little hunch was right, someone has been here. Yeah, it's a place. He's had a world of hurt. Door's open, so he's probably been for the code. See what I've got here. More than, oh, he hasn't done, oh, it's reset. Right, we'll have these. Detach. Unload. Drop. Drop. Probably get rid of them, to be honest. Gold phone, we'll keep that. We'll take the AK-19 and leave the other one. probably be overweight now. 52, 53, 4 overweight. But it's worth taking back. Get a few grand for that. Don't normally like taking a load of weapons back because the weight's a killer, but we shall see how much we get. Got quite a bit of cash this morning off YBL, which was quite good. Watch out for this dude that's normally on this path though. It's one of the things that I like to do is when I come here, I always like to clear it myself. On the golf course and the clubhouse, if you're popping over towards anywhere next to the hotel. Just means if you do die, then you can get back in quite quickly, but if you die anywhere close to the hotel and you've got to come back through this way and they've spawned behind you, it's a right ball ache, like. I didn't even know if the cop was taken there. Fire on. Yeah, I'll stay with fire on. Right, we'll get rid of all this. Don't want that. $2,500 for them 2 guns. Wasn't too bad, was it? Wasn't too bad. 2 takes, the hard drive as a Banshee. Wasn't too shabby, I must admit. Where did the other money go though that I passed over? Oh, this must be it all. It's good. 13 grand. Because I kept the stuff from right there. Actually, we'll put that in there. Not that I need it, but we'll keep it. Where did this guy go? Landed there. Is anyone coming here? Wonder if he went over to Hunters. What I think we might do. Get some bullets. Get some rubber bullets. We'll take a drink. Right, I've got a feeling that was somebody coming in and or getting taken out of Foxtrot, which has probably been Hunters. He could have come from here, but I didn't see any of ours here, and he would have took the cop. So I'm going to head over And we're going to head over to Golf 3 and screw the airport. And then when I change servers and get a clear server, I'll come back over and we'll do the golf course and do the clubhouse and safes and stuff. The cop's taken there, but we'll chance it. Hopefully no one's there. Homeless Panda, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Did you have a good weekend? Nice one. Nice.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 306.
Let's go. So we'll have a look at the airport and the airfield and see what's happening there. Hopefully no one's been there. And then we'll have a little look around other places. Guys, sawmill. Just looking for main loot, you know what I mean? Black boxes and stuff. I'm really looking forward when the patch comes to find the rest of the keys. Fingers crossed. Do we need Falcon? We'll grab it just in case.
Objective secured. Falcon is under our control.
Bit more FPS. I think that's, well, I think just stability all along, to be honest with you. The servers have been a little bit janky recently. It's like we've recently started getting problems at Tiger Bay, you know, stuttering. All three were went in, was it 3 or 4? Four were went in as a squad into Tiger Bay yesterday, and we were all stuttering about. FPS was okay, but and Alan's sound was janky. So I don't know, I just want everything. I don't want, you know, it to be running pristine. I just want it to be running smooth. a lot of people who did the first one, I remember them saying that the FPS was better for them. I'm not really one who like jots down the FPS throughout the game. I normally go for how the game feels, and then I start making changes, you know, if it starts to be a little bit janky. But yeah, oh mate, but it's compared to when the game first come out, bloody hell, it's streets ahead. I think it's with everybody being on like different hardware and stuff. I think this is screwed this first. I think everybody being on different hardware, everybody wants something different, don't they? Oh, we're screwed here. Let's see if they've done the airfield or whether they just came here for the loot. Yeah, that's always been a thing, that though. The picture in picture. I think that's just normal, you know. I mean, it used to be a thing that you didn't open your map when you were in a heli, or it used to crash your game. But now that's more stable. I mean, I'm assuming my FPS is not like everyone's, like, but 100 and so I'm at 100. I'm at 282. Hold on. 278, 280, and then I scope in and I'm 200. So yeah, you lose a lot. But as long as, oh, look at the spawning in. This is probably not a good place to be. Yeah, these are spawning. As long as you don't get the game crashing, or, you know, a major stutter when you're scoping in or anything, I can cope with it. I can, even when I was running on it, my old GPU, it wasn't much of an impact. The picture in picture app, but I know a lot of people do talk about it. But I didn't have, in this wipe, I didn't have any problems with Tiger Bear. But now if I go to the headquarters, occasionally, depending on the server, if I go to the headquarters or if I go in the mall, it lags. Oh, right, yeah, so it's giving you stutters in there. I agree with you then, definitely. It's affecting your game and your scoping in then, yes. Someone's here. Hello, mate, you alright? You okay? Do you want this opened or you got the key?
Okay, thank you.
Okay. I'll open it for you if you want it. I don't need anything out of it.
Oh, thanks.
You have to watch the other spawning back in here, like. I'm seeing the spawning back in. It could have just been. Could have just been. There is no sound. No sound in the game. There's sound in the game. Maybe you not hear the sound. should be able to hear the sound. Are you talking about his mic? Can you hear sound? Anyone confirm? Oh, the game's low. The game will automatically go quiet when I'm talking, so maybe you've been listening to it when I'm talking. It should be normal is what it is. I can turn it up though if you want. I can turn the game sound up. Hello Lincoln, how you doing? I don't want the wipe to come soon. Finally got all of the keys I need. It's a bitch, isn't it, to lose everything and start all over again. I think it's worse, obviously, from the main wipe. It's not so bad when you wipe yourself, because really you're just like doing the game again. You know what I mean? But when you're looking for keys to do your missions and stuff, someone's below us. It's a pain in the arse, especially when you've just managed to get them all. I think the worst is when you come in and you're fighting with other players, you know, and you've got them coming in and you haven't searched everybody. I think that might be the boss underneath. I'm going to try and get out of here as quick as I can, because they're all spawning back in. Wasn't the boss. Strange, there is no sound. Other YouTube videos have it. Hold on, let's have a look. Well, I'm outputting my game sound, and my game sound is on. I can turn my game sound up. Hold on, what am I on? -4, -2. So I've turned my game sound up. Can everybody hear that? If I'm talking, my game sound will automatically go quieter. But that's just normal. That's the way I've got it set up. But you should hear game sound. We'll go and check the other stash. Actually, I can check my sound by going onto this other PC. See? See? Seems to be working. I'll check on my phone. Anybody else on YouTube can't hear sound? Or am I just wasting my time looking for this? Have a look. Where am I? I'm live. I'm here. Where am I? Right, well that's my phone playing in the background through my mic. And I can hear the insects and I can hear the... Yeah, mate, I'm sorry I have checked, but the sound seems to be an issue on your side, mate. Thanks for letting us know, though, because it was worth us checking. Oh, cheers, Nate. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I have turned it up, so if it's too loud now, let us know. Cheers, Reggie. How you doing, mate? How you doing? Nice to have you in. I hope you've had a good weekend, mate. Knocking out Terminal Initiative like there's no tomorrow. Ah, thank you, Nate. Thank you. No, I'd rather people say if it's see all me or vegetation's gone. Seeing that? Okay. Got no grass, got no road. I'm not doing too bad, Reggie. Thank you very much. I've got a little bit of an issue with my leg, but I'm cool, mate. Thank you. There's quite a lot of these black boxes all have phantoms in. I've used quite a few. I normally use the phantoms when I go into like Midnight or Fort Nareth, just because it's got the side plates on. But when I'm normally running around, I just use RPCs. I like the RPCs, to be honest with you. See, all my vegetation's gone. And I haven't changed anything. I've been in this map for a while. Actually, what time is it? Oh, we can change servers now and get into a fresh one. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Still quite mild over here where we are in the UK. It's the weather fine. It's nice. Really weird. The summer we had, and then now they're coming into the autumn. So has everybody been playing Ark Raiders and I think the Battlefield as well, and Twitch has been lit up with the Ark Raiders. Right, we didn't get much out of there. That meeting room key's quite a good one to have. We'll put it somewhere though. We don't really need it because it looks as though we've got like 8 of them. Like, Not I. I was watching a stream last night and I don't know, mate. I don't know. I can't. I don't understand it, if I'm perfectly honest, of why there's such a big hoo-ha about it. Of why it's a big announcement. There must be something else rather than just a patch. I haven't got a clue. The sequency is just crazy. It's been absolutely mental. No, mate, don't apologise. I'd rather know. Thank you for letting us know, because if it had been at my side, I would have rather have known than not known. So thank you very much. Well, they did say the last live stream that they were doing that there was a series of updates coming out before the main wipe, and none of that's come. And how marketing teams tend to work, they tend to stick with their dates because they're looking at other games that are coming out. So I've got a feeling they'll pull all of their updates together and they'll put an update in before the wipe. It's good for them to have everything in place before they go to the next big update, as in wipe, because then that's already been tested by the players before they put out another big update. So I think they'll push something quite big before the wipe, and then you'll have the wipe. But why the big announcement? And I mean, the delay was primarily was going to come out last week, the live stream or something, but I think that was just because of Arc Raiders, and they delayed it because of that. But why the announcement, I really do not know. I have not got a clue. And I think it's such a shame that they haven't kept players in the loop a little bit about how the patch is going, saying that it's the players that have tested the patch. Right, we're going to skedaddle out of here because that my vegetation's gone, and I'm going to change servers. I hope, was I logged into that? I was. I wasn't sure whether that was my whether I'd actually captured that cop there, but I must have been, because I was in my stash. I was too busy talking. Right. Yeah, Pingo, don't apologise, mate. I'd rather know. So thank you for letting us know, because you'd be surprised how many times I have been streaming and then something has been a problem and I haven't known about it. No one's told us, so I'd rather know. So thank you. One of them was the weirdest one ever, was that I also streamed to three. I streamed to 3 platforms, and I was streaming to Kick, and I picked up 80 odd viewers. Or is this mine? Oh, sorry, buddy. And I'd picked up 80 odd viewers watching me streams, and there was no audio at all apart from my voice. So they had no audio at all, no Discord, no game sounds, no alerts. It was just me. And I picked up 80 viewers by just talking on my voice. So that's why I'd rather know. Thank you. I think I remember telling you as well. I mean, Stoney, to be honest with you, I think if they pushed it this early, but there again, they did that last time, mine, because I was telling Nate, we were talking about that there's going to be the date they had set, and then all of a sudden there started to be rumours that it's going to be some people were saying, oh, it's this Tuesday, and I'm going, well, it can't be, man, it's next week, they've announced it. And they're saying, oh no, we've heard rumours it's Tuesday. And I'm going, no man, no, it's not going to be Tuesday or whatever it was. Then all of a sudden, Tuesday morning, the game dropped and no one knew, like officially knew. And it left everybody else like, what's going on? It's crazy. So far as in content and streaming, it's better to know, a little bit ahead of when they intend to do it. But I do think the Unreal Engine has given them a load of World of Hurt, like. So we're only 4 off now to get 460 on Twitch, which is fantastic. Come a long way. I appreciate the support, thank you very much. We're heading up to 53,000 on YouTube, which is awesome. How? Kidder, you're the only one. So someone's been here, maybe just missed him. However, he happened to see me rather quickly. This dude is dead. Should see it. So I'm guessing the guy that shot me has probably just been missed off. We've got sloppy seconds, but I don't think there's anybody here. Oh, shite. I've just closed that up, didn't I? Messy mammy. The guy over there. Someone running. I think you'd find it was you that was running. I think I was just in a jog. Just in a little jog. Sorry, dude. Sorry.
Shit, more bullets.
No more bullets? Okay then. Thank you. We'll come out and kill you.
Die, motherfucker, die!
Should have kept your mouth shut, kidder. I love the voice lines though. Shit, no more bullets. I think that's just tarp I'm listening to here. You heard a sound, but I think it's just tarpaulin on the roof. So there is someone here. He's got me running around in circles, this dude. I'm not sure where he is. He's on the other side of the truck. Oh, there. My aim was shit there. There's another one there. Merci, mammy. Ah, someone's hit it. When did they do this then? It's a bit of a bummer. Merci, mammy. Timmy vegetation's gone there as well. This is a different server. Oh, we did this one as well. Been thorough. Normally you don't get that one open. Right, I'm gonna go back the way I came. Actually, we'll go and do the little village. Let's do the village for shits and giggles. We've got the keys, so why not? Don't know if he's been up there, so we'll have a little look. Right, we'll drop down here. I might actually go to the radio tower as well, because I haven't been there for weeks. Can't remember the last time I was there. It's always good for a few kills. Don't need any gear from up here. I was just mainly looking for killing stuff, so. Oh. I hate it that the scope when it falls back to your face as though it's smacking you in the eye. It's like a little spring that it doesn't happen all the time. See if we can put some stuff in my bag so we're not going back empty-handed. It's a shame that the storage there was screwed. I think I got caught in the middle of a respawn, or they were just starting to respawn in and the boxes hadn't refreshed. Is that a sign that this place is being screwed? No, we've got guys here. This guy behind the blue top, he didn't fire, but I seen him. He just went behind the house. We'll kill this dude on the left first, and then we'll go looking for his buddy. Can't see anyone up top. Normally more guys than this, so I think this is in the middle of a respawn as well. Excuse me. Let's see if we can find this dude that went behind the house.
Hey, you better back up right now.
Doors open on the house, so looks like sloppy seconds again. And again, it'd be pretty boring if every time you come it was loaded with stuff, so. No, it hasn't been touched. Nice. We'll have all of that. Got a feeling there's more than him. Doors open. No, it's reset. Nice. See if there's anything worth taking. We'll have that. Don't want that. Don't want that. I'm going to take the helmet because I That'll be the last one I take. That one. 90% will take that actually. We'll take all of that. It's not high loot like, but we'll take it. We're not going far. We'll go to the heli and then skedaddle and get rid of this stuff. I'm running short of 90% repair kit, so I'll pick it up. Right, let's get out. Oh shit, that's the guy from the hut. It's worth checking around here as well. This is the spawn points for trackers and stuff on these boxes. It's a long walk back when you're overweight. Not bothered about the gun if I'm honest, but the other two stuff I could do with. Let's go to, we'll fly over there and drop our gear at that cop because it's really close to the LZ, so it's not much of a walk. And then we're close to getting to another place without having to go all the way back from base. I'll see what midnight's like. I may pop over to midnight, I think.
30 seconds.
Wait, I'll be back in 2 seconds. want to keep that helmet. That's the last one I'll be picking up with them. Where did I put my repair kit? Yeah. Nice, that'll do. $3,600. Lab rat. Artisan code. 3,800. So not bad. 20 grand this morning. It's not too bad. Not that I'm looking for mainly for that, but right. I'm screwed for midnight. What I think I might do is I might pop up to see what happens up here. I think what I'll do is we'll pop up the hunters and see if we can get the lanes. And screw that. You think you finished all the easy quests? They only get harder. Yeah, they only get harder. I enjoy once you come out of Crazy Town. I enjoy the ones where you start going around like Sawmill, YBL, all of that type of stuff, because they're the places I like to go. Then it starts to get a little bit tougher when you have to go into Fort Narrows about 3,000 times, and it's fantastic now though that you can complete a task without having to go back to base, and you can go to a cop. Oh, kill 20 in YBL, yeah, you'll do that, no problem at all. So they start getting interested for you now, where you start roaming around the outside of Fort Narrows. And Tiger Bay, yeah.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
I mean, I must admit, I like all the close quarter places. I really like, you know, I like Sawmill, I like Hunters, I like YBL. In fact, Midnight, because obviously I used to be in Crimson, so Midnight was somewhere I always used to go. Don't like Mall. I don't like the Mall. And that's mainly, hold on, I'll put my other screen on. And that's mainly because of there's like no hardcover, you know, it's glass, and I find, because if you watch my gameplay, I'm too fast, which is my problem. I know what my problems are when I play, and I move too fast and I don't check my corners, but I'll generally run to hardcover and hardcover to hardcover. And in Tiger Bay and the Mall, you haven't. You've got virtually nothing, you know, you're standing in front of a glass window, so hats off to anybody who Tiger Bay Mall is the go-to, because it ain't mine. Like Fort Narrows, I don't mind Fort Narrows. I don't like the way they act in Fort Narrows, the way they push you down the stairs and they all come like a herd of elements and you can have a big pile of bodies on the floor. You know, I'd rather than being a little bit. I found the AI prior to this wipe better, where they sort of held a floor and they waited for you coming up. Banpo, yeah, Bampo, Bampo, it's down here. Banpa. It's not too bad actually. I'll go there later and I'll go Blue Lagoon. Blue Lagoon's a little bit of a kicker when you go there. There's a couple of videos on my YouTube channel which I'm starting to put. They're all up for members at the moment, and they're coming out every week. They're how I clear these places. So the one you're talking about, and where am I going? So Bampa in Blue Lagoon are ones that are coming out shortly or already out. I can't remember. I did a series of how to clear them places once you come out of Crazy Town, just because I was getting asked on streams, because there's tons and tons of new players just jumping into the game. And there's always somebody who needs to do it, so I did about 5 videos of different places. So have a look on my YouTube channel if if that's where you're heading to. And I've got one on YBL as well. Pretty much by the time you finish YBL, Hunters and all of that, yeah. Jesus, come on, pull yourself together, kidder. That's shocking. Pretty much by the time you've done them places and cleared, you're ready for Fort Narrows. And but the prior wipe, I like the way the AI were there. Because oh shit, they held their ground from floor to floor. So you pushed up to the ground floor. You were on the ground floor. You pushed the first floor, and then they held that, and then you pushed to the top floor, and then the obviously the top. I like that, but now they're like a herd of elephants just running down the stairs into your gun. You know what I mean? And to me, I don't like it. Just me, just me. Pretty much the same as the hotel. You know, they don't hold that position where they're supposed to be. They all just jump on you like a sort of flies. Like, not really sure what's going on there. We'll have a look here, but I'm not got high hopes. I think somebody's shooting around here, so we'll have a little look through. Hope if you loaded your gun, you dickhead. Right. That sneak good. There's no bodies. Or from him. Could have sloppy seconds again here. Someone's close. The player's just died. The player's died, he's there. This is him. Oh, he was one of ours. No clue, mate, to be honest. You can only hope, can't you? Oh, this is a world of hurt. This, Jesus, this is what's going on here? That's 3 players. 2 of them are fully kitted. Hello, mate, you alright? I'm not going to take the loot. I was just wondering what's in the boxes. They can have the 308. He's kitted up. Look at 4 players. 4 players. 5. Come on. 5 players dead. There's been some action yellow, hasn't there? Flipping heck. It's not often you see that. 5 players dead. 2 of them are fully kitted. He's just come back for his girl. Take the 51 now. There's a 308 in the box if you want it. Hello? There's a 308 in the box. Oh, sod you kid, I can't be arsed for you. You haven't got the courtesy to bloody... No. Right, let's get out of here. You can have his 308, or you can look for it, or one of his teammates can go and pick it up. We'll raid this till though. It was at that moment when you realised you can't shoot for shit. I mean, one tapped 5 players. You don't see that very often. What's happened there? 2 of them were fully kitted up, like so. He's behind that tree. So he might not have actually been the one that cleared it. He probably ran through, thought it was clear, and got tapped off a respawn. So the ones that have actually cleared it are probably the ones that opened the container, not him. The lines key. But it pisses me off when I clear something and someone flips in the back door and nicks guns, so I'm not going to touch them. I jumped there. I didn't realise it was that close. I was zoomed in. Oh, there he is. Probably one more somewhere. You can hear him. Someone's in one of these rooms. You know the hill near Lima 1LZ. That's Lima 1. Where's Lima 1? Sorry. Lima 1. Well, they're shooting from the base. There is a guy that walks along this road. And there is guys here at the checkpoint, but I didn't know the shot. In fact, the hole in the wall is a guy here. 1 or 2 outside. But I didn't think the shot from that far, like, to be honest. When the game first released, you used to have, oh, that's good pickings. You used to have down here next to Tiger Bay. Where am I? Hold on, where am I? Come on, dickhead, pull yourself together. You landed India too. And you come down here and this was hell. Everybody knows what it used to be like down here. I'm not going to... So you used to come down here. And these guys here didn't just stop there. They pushed all the way up here as well. And from Bompard, because I remember dying in these... There were reeds that were quite high. And I remember dying and then having to get a chopper back and crawling on my belly here, trying to find my body under these reeds. And the guys were standing on these roads that had pushed from there. It was a nightmare. What an absolute ball ache it was. The game has just come on leaps and bounds since then, though. Oh, yes. We're on the hill, yeah. Yeah, you get shot from the other side of the fort into the hill. Yeah, a bit ahead next to the base. Yeah, I know where you're talking about. Right. I don't know. They're still there, man. They're still there. Okay. Might have to go somewhere else until they respawn. I was hoping to go from here straight into midnight and try the hotel. Yeah, I've died there myself. Yeah, you come over here and there's hills here. And you can stand on the top of this hill and shoot in and they shoot you back. Yeah, got you. I know exactly where you are. Make 100 gigs so you can buy the 55 weapon crate so you can store weapons and clear YBL. Yeah. I think that, yeah, getting the crates were a big thing for me. However, I find myself hoarding more stuff in the crates, in the trunks, than anything else. You know, I put vests in and then I put stuff inside of the vests. You know, my keys and stuff like so that, and then they end up staying there and don't get used. But the rifle cases are fantastic. But I probably next time I wouldn't buy as many, because I think you get two, and I think I bought three. But all of these now are like, well, that one's what I'm working from, and all of these are all of the and they're all full, and they're all 20 inch. Well, nearly all. In fact, these are all 20 inches. I didn't realise I had that many, to be honest. And then my shorter guns. So these are all scavenging them from black boxes and killing the boss at midnight and changing the gun to automatic. They rate them 90% repair kits. Right, I want to come back to midnight, but there's been too many people there, so I can either change servers, which is going to put us back into base, or I can just come back up when they've cleared. So let's head over. Where's he been? He was there. Yeah, too many, mate, too many. He's, oh, that's me, man, you prick. Red Lex. There's two dudes, yeah, there was another one. Actually, let's just jump over the top of here and let's see what the crack is at the golf course. Have I got everything? I'll take another grade just for shits and giggles. Hold take some ammo just in case I go into the hotel. Yes, mate, they're all watches. It's the $6 grand ones. I was gonna sell the stuff to Vulture, then I decided that he had nothing that I wanted, so these are respawning here that disappeared, so we'll have a look at the gold caches and see if they've been screwed. And then when I change servers again, I'll come straight to midnight. That's someone blasting a guy in the path. Oh, they're down here. What are my options here? Let's have a look at the golf course. See if anyone was here. And then I'll just split and run, I think. He's not there either, so back door's been opened on this, so they've come for the code. Now I think I'm gonna have to split out of here. No point going up to the villa, because the guy's just come from the villa. Oh, he didn't do the. Oh, right, okay. Oh, that's a bit shit, like. I've never seen 3. I wonder if the guy swapped them out, actually. Right, don't want the guns. Let's get out. We'll go to August and reset and go somewhere else. Change servers, I think. What time is it? 3 o'clock. It's a bit early though. Have a little run down the Tiger Bay along the front, I think. Have a look at headquarters and the container. Oh no, we're going to go down to Bompar. And you want a Blue Lagoon? We'll go to Blue Lagoon. What can possibly go wrong? We'll drop some ammo though, because I only put extra ammo in because we're going to the hotel. We'll drop the ammo off and lighten up a bit. And then we'll head over to Blue Lagoon.
Raven dispatched. Moving to Foxtrot 1.
Right, we'll head over to Blue Lagoon. It's a bit of a manky day. Shooting through trees and huts, but we'll have a go. See what happens. Hopefully I've got a tracker on me gun. Okay. 1 hour, 30 minutes. I've got a spare. Actually, we'll put the spare on now. Because I'm probably going to end up snuffing it in the woods or something.
If I don't take a piss soon, I'm gonna fucking explode. There has to be a good spot somewhere. Last thing I want is for some creep to jump out or just shoot my dick off.
Right, see what sort of trouble I can get into here. If you want a good kicking in the arse, it's a definitely, or a barn the balls, it's definitely a good place to come. I've stuck a couple of trackers on the guns, so if I do land in the trees, then hopefully I've got a chance of finding me shit. We will see. Hope everyone's having a good day. And do thank you very much for popping in and watching the stream. Oh, a little bit farther down, come higher up. I normally start midway towards the office and work my way left and right. Try to cull a few as I can before I go in. They do push you on this hill as well though. That's why I put the tracker on, because if they run up the hill then I might have to back off. I'll have a little look and see what I can see. Seeing anybody at the minute. Dude here. Tap him. Kick off really quick. I mean, my gun's not the quietest, but flipping hell, as soon as you light them up, the start. Someone's shooting from me right. Just gonna go over. Like, there's no hesitation. They know instantly where the shots come from. You know what I mean? It's like, there's a guy behind that little tuk-tuk there. I mean, it'd be totally different with a suppressed shot. In real life, I would imagine you'd be looking around and trying to work out where the shot come from and listening for another one. But these guys, they're just on point. Another dude there in the middle. I'm gonna go. Couldn't get the head out, just whacked him, and there's another one up there. I get him. There he is. He ran left. I injured him though. Just trying to whittle him down a little bit, but give us a bit of a chance before I go into trying to pick off that guy wherever he was. Oh, there he is there. He's doubled up. My preferred way of coming into here is this side. Is that guy still there? No, he's dead as well. But I will go back and double back and weed a few out and then come back over this side. I think this place is one of them places pretty much like Bampar, to be honest. So, I mean, I like Bampar now, but excuse me, a bit of a cold. It's one of them places where once you've finished your missions, you just say, nah, can't be arsed. I'm not coming back. And it's also one of them missions where you tend to find yourself having to push all the way through the village because the gaffer who you need to shoot and kill, he doesn't really come out of his little hut at the far side. He sort of stays there, and you've got to go and get him. Oh. Load your gun, you dickhead. And then what I do is I clear from, this is one of my videos that's actually either out or coming out. But, pushing us out. So I normally try and clear, and then I use the left-hand side after I've done all this to shoot it through into the car park and clear as I go to the back. There's another dude there. They're just so well hidden here. And there's virtually, once you get through all that in the village, there's no hard cover either. And they'll stand and they're not moving about, they just stand and look at you and wait for you. We're not doing too bad. Right. These are the ones. These were the ones that I was worried about because these normally push up on here. Walt, how you doing, young fella? What's new and exciting? I hope you're having an okay Monday. I'd say a great Monday, but I don't think everybody has a great Monday, do they? It's one of them. Bleh. So I hope your Monday's going well, fella. So I'm going to push around left. Pulpin coming in with a raid. You absolute legend. Thank you very much, young fella. Thank you very much. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, raiders. I bet you have had a cracking stream watching Pulpin. I'm doing great, young fella. I'm doing great. Taking it easy. Taking it easy. I hope you had a good one, fella. I hope you had a good one, mate. You know, grey zone warfare. What I'm going to do is I'm going to double back and go over the other bridge. And Doc Ryan's in as well. How you doing, young'un? How you doing, mate? You take care, fella. Well-deserved rest. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We're down in Blue Lagoon. I don't know why I'm doing great, mate. I don't know why I'm in Blue Lagoon. It's probably one of them things that I'll never know. Nice area. Not. So I've cleared from the hill and I've cleared into there. There he is on the bridge. Didn't get an eye on him, mate. He's down. So I cleared from the hill and I've cleared all of them from there. Now I'm using this side to clear anybody else that's in the car park. And I'm just going to slowly push me way more farther in. So if you have missions here, then it's not a bad way of doing it. I mean, thing is, I find with these guys, like I said before, is that they don't seem to make any noise. They just stand there until you're pushed a little bit farther in. Then all of a sudden, bang, there's the boss there. There's the boss sitting behind the machine. So the boss is down. Let's say if the boss has got his key, though. If you don't know, the boss has a key for the back room. Lazy River, I know. I know. Oh shit. Yeah, Lazy River were a lovely place to be, yeah. Come here for your holidays. Oh shit. I'm just gonna get me I'm okay. He's next to the river somewhere. Jeez. Did I get him? No, I didn't. So if you've never done this game from day one, there's a room at the back of here which used to be for hazardous treasures, and the key was just horrendous to try and get a hold of. Now it's easier, and if you want to push the little village, it's well worth checking the boss, because he spawns this key and you can get as a black box. We're not doing too bad. Work our way around. You have to be careful. I think the guy I killed here is the guy that is normally over here, so I think we're okay now. And just check the back of here first, though, and then make sure we're clear. There you are. So if you want to do, if you got missions in Blue Lagoon, that's the way I go. We'll see if we did kill the boss. I think he was behind here. There he is there. We've already got the key, but no, he hasn't got it. Oh, he has. There you are. There you are. So that's the key you want. So that's what double. And that key there lets you into the room through here, which is in here. And then there's a rifle box here. You take care, Doc. I appreciate you popping in, mate. Thank you very much. I'll just do the shout outs for Pulpin and Doc, because they're two awesome guys. There you go, guys. Check them out if you haven't already. To be honest with you, I haven't found one in here before. But that's a nice one. That's a short one, so we'll definitely keep that. No problem, dudes. Thank you very much for popping in. I appreciate you. Legends. So yeah, well worth getting this key, guys, if you're pushing Blue Lagoon. There's a nice MCX and a M4. Doc Ryan coming in with the bits. You're a legend. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Thank you. So there's some ammo there. We'll keep. Take care, boys. Thank you. So there you go. Got a nice bit of stuff from there. And there's also a couple of ammo boxes, which we'll have a look in. There's one there, no more one on here. But if you're pushing into here, it's definitely worth having a look for that key. I mean, the thing is, it also is as you do the game and the game starts getting a little bit easier, or you run out of things to do, you'll want to push places like this to keep it, you know, a bit interesting for yourself. So we're at 4 o'clock, but it's getting dark, so we'll probably head out. We'll do the two, oh, there's a guy there. We'll do the 2 purses and get the money out of it, and then we'll head out. Change servers, daytime, I think. I don't think there's anything in this one. No. Never used to go in that one. We'll get out the restaurant. I've used a couple of 60 round mags, so that's the only reason I've kept them for. Someone's still alive. Oh, there he is there. He moved. He's dead. No, I didn't actually clear this building because I came through from the back. So I'm going to run wide and just make sure that I'm not... That's exactly what I was afraid of. I was going to run wide because I knew there'd be someone roughly around here, but I've got him anyway. Sometimes you can get them standing in here, so we'll have a little look in here. This is a locked room, but we've got the key anyway. But don't need anything of that. We'll go and get the money out of the cars. So we've got the ring and the necklace. Normally that's got money in it, but we'll go to the next one. And do the next purse. 592, that'll do us in a gold ring. We'll shoot these guys at the door, but I think we got some of them, I'm not too sure. No, we didn't get him. The gun would work perfectly if I had ammo in it. Don't need to kill these dudes, but why not? Just go around. Don't know where his buddy is. I heard him, unless he's the construction dude. No, he's behind us. Nearly balls there off. We'll kill this dude here. He's here. And then we'll head out and change servers. That's it. So there you are, Blue Lagoon. It's not everyone's favourite. But as you can see, you can get some decent gear if you've got that key. Every time I come here, I tend to clear it the same way and it works for me, so have a little try. We'll go and unload this gear and change servers. Probably pop over to Bompar as well. I think that was mentioned in the chat that somebody wanted to had missions in Bompar. Right, what we'll do is we'll log out now. And then I don't have to take any food or water. We'll log back in. Oh, we'll do that one. Hopefully it'll not be too dark. I mean, the other one was pretty dark anyway. It's not too bad. It's going to get sunny, so the sun will come out. We'll sell this gear. Right. I don't think I need the M4, but we'll keep it. Yeah, we'll keep it. We'll put it there. One of these has 60 round mags in. Problem is, I can't remember. Can't remember which one it is. I can't remember. I've got a boatload of them, but I used a couple, so we'll keep them. And we'll sell everything else. We'll keep the key down there though, because somebody might want it. I don't actually need the ammo. We'll get rid of that. Sell all of this. $30 grand. Too bad for just a little bit of looting and shooting. Do I need meds? I'm sure I used something, didn't I? Prosperity. And get some rubber bullets that don't bounce off somebody's head. Let's have a look at the map. Actually, I might. Somebody did say it, but I will go to Bompar because somebody mentioned Bompar. We'll go to Bompar first and then we'll head over. Probably we've got enough time to go over to midnight. Right, they're good. off everything. Let's go to India too. So thank you much for everybody popping in. I do appreciate it. And sticking with you. And again, thank you very much to Paul Pin for sending in the radars, and Doc and everybody watching. I do appreciate it. If you haven't already, we stream Grey Zone pretty much every day. Odd day off I have, but it's pretty much that either I run solo or I run with 3 other guys. So if you like Grey Zone, pop a like. I do appreciate it, or a follow. I do stream on 3 platforms, so take your choice of which one you want to follow on. And if you're on YouTube, please do click the like if you like the channel, because it definitely helps us out. Right, we'll head over to Bompar. We'll try and clear that, see how it goes. Normally now what I start doing is I normally come in at India 2. I used to come in India 1 when it was over here, but they moved it farther away, so I normally come in at India 2 and then come around towards the main entrance. I kill a couple from here, and then I head to the right and come work my way around the stilt houses. It can be one of them places where it doesn't matter how many times you've been in there, you just get a kicking. So we will see how it goes. Hopefully if we die we can get our gear back. We will give it a go. Now I haven't brought me keys for here. There is one loot room over here that you can get into without keys. Haven't heard any gunfiring, but I'm not seeing anybody at the gate. Couple of dead dudes there. Well, it would be pretty cool, to be honest with you, because the amount of times that I've thrown a grenade and it's hit off the bloody door frame, it would be quite a good mechanic to add in, actually. I don't know if it's ever been anybody's asked for it, to be honest. And then you hear it off the door frame and it bounces back into the room. I mean, they must have thought of all of this stuff, you know, when the game releases. But they're talking a long way off. Come on, kidder. I mean, to be honest with you, I would have thought that, yeah, I would have thought the underarm would have been a one to add in. You know, I would have thought that mechanic would have been the default one, to be honest with you, rather than the way he throws it. Like, see if we get his buddies out, if there's anyone left alive. They're over there, so we didn't do that. So I think I've got sloppy seconds here or respawns, which is not ideal in Bamparley, to be honest. Just waiting for him to push us. I would have thought so. I think the overthrow one is like a really odd throw action, to be honest with you. And also the delay time as well. Often I've been caught thrown in the middle of the action, you know what I mean? And it's a really slow one to stop when you're going, like if you're going throwing the grenades up like the stairs at Fort Narrows, and then they push you but they're running down the stairs. To try and stop that action if the grenade is really slow. I got caught here. I was down there on that corner where all them fish are, and I was throwing a grenade up into that window there. And just as I went to throw it up, a guy came out that balcony and I couldn't stop the animation. And I died in a T-pose. And I lost all my gear because I don't know, the game glitched, so... But as you notice, if you ever watch my gameplay, I virtually don't carry grenades now. Well, virtually don't carry grenades. I don't carry grenades. I'll have like one if I picked it up. Unless I'm going to midnight or Fort Narrows, then I really don't carry them. You died. So I'm working my way back up to the road where I cleared prior. Well, I didn't clear. I walked past it, didn't I? Because there was nobody here. Missed a guy. There's one up here. Get me breath back. The problem is with Bonpars, if you're doing missions, Bonpar, sounds really posh now. Bonpar is that you pretty much have to clear the whole damn place, you know what I mean, for the missions you've got, to get where you need to be, because you've got the wells and the samples and that. And hello, Brandon. How you doing, young'un? How you doing, fella? How's your Monday going? Ah, same. Don't know why I'm loading me gun. I already know what it's for. This is probably when I missed him there. Totally missed him. This is when a nade would have been handy there when he popped into that bush, but I'd have probably got caught standing with a nade in my hand. I seen him, but I didn't see him until I started to move, so. Got him, there's another one. So when I'm in this village, I tend to just try and go hard cover to hard cover if I can. It's a little bit easier than Blue Lagoon if I'm fair, but still a bit of a horse kicking though. Can you tell what's going on with all these choppers flying over the top and the Just reload. I'm gonna go upstairs and have a look upstairs. I don't have the keys for it, like, but you only came here for a few kills. Oh, it was the boss. Oh, someone's already cleaned them. So in there's a key there that you can have for that one, for the elder room. Should get you into a little bit of loot. Right, we'll push through. Keep on getting stuck. Now there's sometimes a guy that's... Oh shit! I took my eye off the ball. What a dickhead. There was a guy left. Actually, I'll save that because that can go on me kills. There was a guy to me left and I was just swinging around to me left and I seen him in the last minute. Diamond. That's not bad. That's him there. He killed her. Right, hold on. We'll take it. Oh no, we've got guns, haven't we? That's not bad. First death of the day. Yeah, I know. I know exactly what a prick. There is sometimes a guy here, bang. How you doing, honey cannon? I hope you're well. If you've just come in, you've come through at a great time. He did. Yeah, he got us. Yeah, I've got to give him 10 out of 10 for that one. I heard the voice to me left. I was just going to turn in and I seen that dude and bang with a shotgun again. Shotguns are, yeah, definitely giving me a kicking. I should be able to, oh, there's another dude in there. I should be able to get in, no problem. Someone's cleaning on the other side, the two dudes that are left. Let's help me out. Yes, there is sometimes a guy, bang, dead. Oh, bollocks, and you didn't have it in your safe storage to save it. Did you lose the item, did you? Oh, I hate Morsens. I'm shit with Morsens. We've all done it though. We've all done it. I think the main thing is as long as you get your shit back, you know what I mean? You get all your gear back. It's the worst is when you keep losing gear. And I always tend to go back. Oh, he didn't get that dude, he's there. Hello, mate, you alright? Whoa, whoa, lad, whoa, lad, whoa, lad, whoa. Oh, me. He's on the map, kidder. Right. So there's sometimes a guy over there. Right. At least we got the guy who got us, and then doesn't look as though that dude's killed anybody unless this guy at the gate's still here. Don't think he is. So no, that's Bampa. Oh, no, it's a dog. Right, we can head out. So what I do normally is if I die, when I die, what I try and do is I always try and come in the same way as I went in and cleared. And I'd prefer to clear rather than follow somebody else in. And I'm always thinking, I know there's easier ways of getting into places, but they're not always easier to get your gear back. Like you can cross through into Tiger Bay into the mall from a different area, but it can be difficult to get. By the time you've been crossed over, got into the mall, cleared most of the mall, then died. By the time you've done that, they've all respawned on the way you come in. So I always try, if I can, to have how I'm going to get back in if I die. And it tends to have helped us to get my gear back. So we do have a couple of giveaways coming up shortly. I'm going to do a couple of game giveaways. I will do one for subs where you can pick a game of your choice, and as long as it's available on Steam, I'll buy it. And I'll do another one for everybody, which will be another copy of Greyzone. I'm going to wait until I find out roughly when the games are going to be released, and then I'll do a double giveaway or a giveaway for the games. So there'll be one for even if you don't subscribe, not just for subscribers. So that was nearly a full clear. Yeah. I mean, if you get it into your head where it's like, I shouldn't be doing this to get into here, you've seriously got to start like thinking, you know, listening to yourself. Because often I've done that and I've like went into the golf course has been cleared. I've went into the hotel, cleared the hotel, or had a problem inside, and then trying to get back through from the golf course, they've all respawned. And just didn't think of it, just didn't listen to that little voice in my head, you know. I think that's what makes you a better player, doesn't it? You know what I mean? You keep on having these obstacles. If it was a breeze every single time, then... Right, where haven't we been? Where haven't I been? Oh, did we go... Do you think that guy's been here? Oh, hold on. Okay, that solved that problem. Let's have a little look over. What time is it? 7 o'clock in the morning. We'll go all have over at the top of the thingy, and we'll do the golf course and we'll do the stashes. I've got time for that, haven't I? A17, yeah. Right. Let's go and do that.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to India 2.
So there you are. We've done Blue Lagoon, Bompar. We've done some of Midnight.
Moving out. ETA
Did the
307.
firing range, did the thing, so got some good stuff out of Blue Lagoon. Got Shag all out of Bompar, but then again I didn't take my keys, so wasn't expecting a whole lot. Finishing hazardous treasures. Now the safe container, it is good, isn't it? I like that big in that big trunk. If you weren't going to get anything, you'd be pretty happy with that trunk, like. For the air filter. To be honest with you, I'll probably next time do things a little bit different. I mean, they might bring other stuff into the game. I do not know, but I don't think I'll buy as many parts boxes and containers. In rifle boxes, I'll probably just buy an extra one, because I found that the amount of stuff that's in my stash at the moment never gets opened. It's handy if you have a death and you need to pull a rig out, but you know, if you've got 3 or 4 boxes, you've got tons of them, you know. I find myself now, even if I find phantoms or anything in any of the boxes, I'm not picking them up because they're all in my stash and I'm just repairing my RPCs. And I think the vests, the RPCs are fantastic. Actually, I didn't check that one. I'll repair that. I don't know what it is about the RPCs, but the durability of these this round has been fantastic. And if you ever watched any of my shit before, you'd realise how I used to always run with M2s. But M2s are terrible at the moment. That just, as soon as you put them on, you get one shot, they're smashed. Right, we'll have a look in Kate. Yeah, the Estonia, I agree with you, but they're too heavy, mate. Well, unless you're doing PvP or something, you know. But they're so heavy. I mean, if you went from Midnight, like say for an example, you come from Argos and you put a plate 6 on, and you wanted to push the hotel, golf course hotel and all that yourself, you'd have to take quite a few rounds of ammo. You're nearly overweight before you even get onto the golf course. It's so heavy. Yeah, somehow I killed some YBL in escape. You haven't finished the mission, did you? Oh, you needed to kill 20, didn't you? You said. Yeah. I like YBL. Oh, yeah, I get you. Yeah, that, yeah. I'm not even going to bother. There's nothing there. The door's open. There's no AI. I'm going to go over the top of the waterfall and cut my losses. think if you're wearing like a plate 6 and you're doing PvP with one gun, couple of rounds of ammo in your butt or something, then yeah, ideal. Ideal. In the Phantoms, I can load up with the amount of ammo that I take into midnight and Fort Narrows and not be overweight. Oh, this dude's coming back. But the Phantoms, I don't think the durability is as good as the RPCs though. And when you repair the Phantoms, they don't seem to repair as good. Oh, got you. We've all done that though. We've all went in and wondering why we can't start to like pick something up, and then we realised that we didn't actually activate the task. It's just awkward to get though, isn't it? The green tip's just, you can't pick it up like you used to, you know what I mean? Used to go over the top of Fort Narrows and you could pick tons of guns up. Now you can't pick hardly anything. Well, you can, but it's not many. 2 seconds. OT. I think that was that dude pulling out, but I don't think he came from here. They're all there, the AI, so. Kamikaze Panda. No, well, prior to this, yes, M2 was the dog's bollocks, the mutt's nuts, but it just shatters. You take a couple of shots or one shot and it's absolutely gushed. The RPCs. I mean, I carry a repair kit in me stash. It only takes up 2 slots, and I just repair on the fly. But I've got a feeling. I've got a feeling. I've got a feeling that a lot of players feel the same about M2s. Not that I've like been on a lot of places and asked, because often you'll go in and look at the stash boxes, and the M2s are still in the boxes. People just aren't taking them. Where they used to be the mutts nuts when someone's pushing from that side. You can see that we're all alerted. I'll get me stamina. The last time we pushed through Fort Narrows, we got quite a bit of green tip, I must admit. But the best place for green tip is the best place for green tip is the actual where the jets are. Once you get higher up into Fort Narrows and inside headquarters, there's no AK-19s. You've never found an RPC. You can go to the airport and you can get them in Sawmill. That's the only thing I miss about the M2. The only thing I miss about the M2 is the slots. The durability, personally, I just don't think is there. But the slots I do definitely miss. prior to this wipe, that's all I used to run. M2. Even when I was back in Crimson, I used to just run the M2. Chances are, if this hasn't been screwed, it'll have an M2 in it. He's over there somewhere. You can't get over this bloody banister now. Sometimes you can. That's why I couldn't see me standing in a bloody bush. Right, we'll go and raid this place and have a little look in the stash. See what, come on, open the door. See what's here. Commander, diamond ring. This place is in here, started to produce in here. There's a little stash there. Sometimes you can get a watch and that in there. Never used to check it, I just found them there. A little look here. Necklace, something on there. It was a gemstone ring, we'll have it. It's not high loot, but we'll take it. The Mutai, nice, worth about 4 grand, we'll have that. And that looks about it. $1,300, we'll have that. We will certainly have that. Be able to buy the kids a pair of leather shoes this week. 1,300 quid. Not your plastic shit, proper leather. Proper leather. May as well search these by here. Nice. Search bush boy. There must be a mechanic, or there must be something that can code to have these guys stop standing in bushes. Must. It's absolutely horrendous, man. Come on. Couldn't search them now. Have I got an extra kit? Ah. Right, just check me ammo. I'm gonna load. Sounds like someone's pushing the hotel again. Haven't had any luck with the hotel this morning. That's the 3rd time that someone's been there. I mean, it'd be really interesting what they do when they open up the hotel and the next levels in the hotel. And hunters and YBL. Jeez, that guy at the back took a lot of shots. He's gone into the toilet. My aim was shit, aye. I must be honest, it was pretty shite. So there's a guy in that toilet. Did we check the stash? I didn't check the loot room, man. You prick. Right, we'll clear this and then go and have a look in the loot room. I was just saying there'll be an M2 in here and then they'd actually check it. He's just died. We'll check him. There's a guy inside there. That's the guy there. There's another guy here. Right, we'll search these, search the drop box, and then we'll go over and see if we can search the stash, because I will, if we go an RPC, I will change my RPC. Right, let's do this one first and then run back and do the little villa. What we got? Nice gold watch, 283, we'll have that, and another gold watch, nice. So that was worth it. We'll go back this way though. Did I search you? Can't remember. No, I think I did. See if there's any stims. Oh, look at that. Sapphire pendant, we'll have that. The wife will like that. She'll think that I've been shagging about if I give her one of them. It's like going in with flowers. What you done? What you done? Haven't done anything, I'm just being nice. No, what you done? Why you bring this flowers? Why you bring this a sapphire pendant? Right, we're going to go and check the little check the storage. Because some idiot forgot. Someone's kicking ass at the hotel, so I'm not going to even bother. We killed these, so I'm not really bothered about that. So we'll go in here. See if we've got an RPC. No. That's not good. M2. There you are, never fails. Right, let's get out. We're going to head along and we'll go and do the golf course. Change guns. I'd also like to see, devs, I'd also like to see, to have the option for 1 and 2 to either be your main gun or your pistol, or your main gun in your gun that's in your backpack or your rucksack. So I'm not asking for 3 buttons, I'm just asking for 2. So if you don't want to carry a pistol, you can choose from them and not from them. That's what I'd like to see. I mean, I can do it pretty fast, but I'd like the option. So if you don't have a pistol equipped, it would automatically go to the gun that's in your rucksack. Just putting it out there. Not that there's any devs watching me stream, like, but you know what I mean? If you happen to stumble across this. Yeah, I've got it pretty down to T now. I can do it quite fast. Just because it's always the way. When the game wipes. I don't have 2 guns. Oh, canted sights, muds, nuts, canted sights. It's better than sex, canted sights. Yeah. Fact that I'm married and I've got kids, I don't know what that is, but canted sights, yes, better than sex. Yeah, definitely. If they had canted sights, I'd carry 1 gun. But when it comes to the wipe, I carry 1 gun and I just take the sight off. Zudulega. Is that the way you pronounce your name? I do apologise if I've mispronounced that. But thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. You're a legend. Pushing quite a bit good now on Twitch. So thank you guys for the support in the channel. Pretty much it's Grey Zone all I play or stream. So it's not the only game I play. Thank you. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm terrible with pronunciations. Names. Fantastic with faces, but names and horrendous. Yeah, I mean, or the ability, if that they're making the game darker. So give us the ability, if you want us to just use NVGs, give us the ability to shoot the lights out from a distance and move in. If you want us to play like that, then give us the capability so that I don't have to keep taking the damn things off or get blinded by them. It's just the small things, you know what I mean? There's a joke there somewhere, isn't there? Small things. I'm not going to say it though. I'm not going to lower the tone of the stream by saying that's what she said. And drop. Detach. Drop. Now, I think I'm screwed with the clubhouse. I'm going to have a little sniff over the top of the hill because this guy here is dead or gone. If he is, first time no mate, I've done many terminal initiatives. That video there was just one of the ones we did for one of the lads. No, I've done many terminal initiatives. Right, that's a bust. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and do the gold cache that's up that corner over there. And then we'll zip back to August, but we'll check to see this guy on there. But I appreciate you watching and you looking at the YouTube. Thank you very much. I do put out quite a bit of long form stuff on YouTube at the moment. No, we've all recently been resetting my accounts. So yeah, I don't think that would ever come. Thermals will never come. They said that in the live stream. But then again, they said canted sights would come in 3.0 and we haven't got it. But you'll not get thermal. And I very much doubt the way they're going about, you know, keeping the game true to form. I don't think you'll ever be able to look through a scope with NVGs. I don't think you'll ever have that in the game, personally. But I'm sure I remember it brought up that thermal will never be in the game. But who says, you know what I mean, what the ideas are and what the ideas change. I'm sure a lot of it, public demand and stuff like so that, you know, would dictate how the game progressed, because obviously they're driven by the players. If enough people ask for stuff, then I would imagine, yeah, mate. But or even a thermal spotter or something, you know what I mean? Or I've got a... oh, I'm too far down. I've got a... I see a guy there. No. I've got a thermal pulsar scope, spotter. When I used to be on the farms. Got 3 night vision scopes as well, like, but not thermal scope. In fact, a lot of it needs sold, to be honest with you. I hoard far too much shite. Yeah, right. And detach. Hold on, let's load these guns and then we'll see. Free up some space for some bullets. I'm going to be overweight, but at the end of the day, we will have some decent loot. I think that might be all I need, is it? Yeah, it is. Probably get that in and take that back as well. Right. Best option. Probably back along here, isn't it? Yeah. I think it's a great feature. I mean, just the fact that, you know, you can go in and like do terminal initiative. And I like the way you can help another player do terminal initiative, you know, because I know for a fact that I've had players come in at my chat or guys saying, oh, I packed in the game and stopped playing it because I died so many times on Houston. We have a problem. The guy there. He's dead. Didn't kill his buddy though. Right. So back to what I was saying is that I've heard it so many times that people have give up the game because of terminal initiative, and I get it's supposed to be a, you know, a difficult one or whatever, and but so many people have died just to one bullet. It's not a terminal initiative is not, in my eyes, an end game that should be there, because it's not of what you've learned throughout the game or your ability. It's a one shot by an AI, and and then the whole lot starts again. So it's not as though you've accrued a whole load of, you know, game sense or whatever. It's just luck. It's just luck. And I think anybody who's went through all of the missions to give up a game because of that last one and not play it again, it's you know, it's not right. And I think having squad missions to be able to help a player or something out, then I think that I'm all for that. I'm all for that. because you can be a level 43. I mean, me and Nate did it. We were here actually, and there was a dude shooting on the golf course, and he looked as though he was having a bit of a hard time, and he was pushing into Louisa, and we couldn't understand what he was doing. And Nate messaged him, and it turned out the guy was a level 43, and he was doing terminal initiative, and he was after the canister, and he was absolutely popping himself. You know, so the level doesn't make any difference, you know what I mean? Everybody has a pace on the game that they want they can and can't do and what they're comfortable with. But I understand the way the developers were talking about that, you know, it's all based squad, you know, it's focused on squad and stuff like so that. But there are, well, as they knew, because that was that problem with the choppers, wasn't it? That they never expected so many solo players to play the game, and that's why you were choked with choppers, because you had single players getting on the choppers and not a squad of 4. So I like the squad. I like it that the kills count for squad members. Just my personal preference. Right, where am I? I cleared Fortnite twice in NYBL and went to Westmore, training my tasks and started my tasks and one little slowly NPC tapped me. Yeah, to be honest with you, I know a guy who was telling me in chat, and he'd done the whole mission. I think he'd done it a few times, and he was coming over the top of the water towards the waterfall, and you know the guy that's just on as you come over here, you drop here, and he's on this little downslope on the path. He came over the top of there, and he got one tap by the guy. So he'd done the whole lot. Terminal, he cleared all of the guys from here, from over the waterfall from here. But when he went down on the path, he said from there he got tapped, and yeah, that was it, game over. So yeah, so absolutely done in. Right, guys, I'm going to call it a day there. I normally do 4 hours, and I'm up to me 4 hours. Thank you very much to the guys, and thank you very much to Pulpin and Doc and them for popping in and doing the raid. I do appreciate it, guys. There's only one person on Twitch that I've searched, and he's not a friend of mine. I don't follow him. However, he's playing Greyzone, so I'm going to send you out. I'm going to send you out to this dude. I did try to put the sound on to see if he's speaking in English. It doesn't say it on his stream or anything, but I will send you over. We'll share the love. Thank you very much, guys. I do appreciate it. You're absolute legends. I won't be on tomorrow, but I'm hoping to be playing on Wednesday, so I'll send you out there. We're sending. He's got 1 viewer and was 12 going over. So we'll send them over there. So that's you guys out. Everyone else on YouTube and Kick. Thank you very much, guys. I do appreciate it. I have done a little kill screen of some videos. So I'll send them through now, and you can have a little bit of watch of them. And if not, I'll catch us all on Wednesday. Take care. Thanks for the support. As always, watch what you're doing. Bye-bye. Back in shotgun. Bloody hell, I thought you were AI. Bollocks. How did that happen? I was standing behind you. Where the fuck did he come from? I couldn't see for the fucking torch. Man, no ammo, no ammo. Oh, you dickhead. Where the bloody hell were you? You watch us and I'll heal him. Bollocks. bloody hell was he? Oops. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen, was it? I'm coming, boys. I'm coming. Oh, look at that, keeping my body warm. I'm getting teabagged. Hey.